Cause I'm your fate today. Get the bodies down, leave them in rivers. Macerated edge, relapse to know what went through their head. Buried on the ground, they look up and tremble. Hear them screaming out as they plead for their worthless lives. Never slowing down, this fire in my eyes. Behind my disguise, I will rip you apart. Never turn away for a chance to end your life. I feel so alive, gonna rip you apart. No shame in a demon's lane, no need to refrain. No, I'm not insane, yeah, it's a game for me to play. I love it when they try and run away. Won't bury this, it's underground. It's a separated, decimated, never make it sound again. No, before the wreck. Got them down to nothing, never leave a trace. Yeah, we'll never take killing pieces right to my face. Lay away till you to remove you from the human race. No, before the wreck. Never slowing down, this fire in my eyes. Behind my disguise, I will rip you apart. Never turn away for a chance to end your life. I feel so alive, gonna rip you apart. Never slowing down, this fire in my eyes. Behind my disguise, I will rip you apart. Never turn away for a chance to end your life. I feel so alive, gonna rip you apart. Twin blades coming toe to toe, the jack of all trades. Be the first to throw you like my masquerade. Cause you'll never know, I would be afraid. Cause I'm your fate today. Get the bodies down, leave them in rivers. Macerated edge, relapse to know what went through their head. Buried on the ground, they look up and tremble. Hear them screaming out as they plead for their worthless lives. Never slowing down, this fire in my eyes. Behind my disguise, I will
That is something we will find out eventually. We'll see how rough it goes today. Anyway, welcome in, everyone. I am Mercurio de Leon, adventurer from another world. And we're back with more Nioh. I drink and I die. Wait, no, I die and I drink. And then I die. And then I drink. And it goes on like that until I start saying things that are embarrassing. And then it continues going on like that for another couple hours at least. How you doing, Toasty? Welcome in. Thank you for the redeems. Did you get your glasses? Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Oh yeah, I was gonna see about doing some of the side missions. I forgot. Raider demon hunting. That sounds kind of fun. Fight myself a bloodletter or keeper of secrets or something. Oh, Toasty, that blows. I am sorry. Yeah, I had a few days like that at the warehouse. It was not good. That job was already mind-numbing and exhausting. The hell's a shinobi box? Ooh. Smithing text for armor. I want that katana. Yeah, I feel that, Toasty. Hey, Hecate, welcome in. I don't think I have any bricks, Toasty. I have I have this 3D printed Screamer Killer model. I think that I could break your knee with that. That son of a bitch is dense, much like myself. I think if I attached that to a chain, it would become a deadly weapon. Oh? Good to see you too, Hecate. How you doing? Do I have any ammo? I forgot to check if I can buy it anywhere. Decent amount of arrows. 5 cannonballs? You know? I mean, yeah, that's a mood. Also, is this just gonna be a boss fight? Is this gonna be a boss rush because it was called Hunting Greater Demons? Oh, what are those? The spider lilies? Aren't those like a sign of death? Lovely. Oh, also there's impaled people out in the water. Okay. Oh my god, you're the first boss dude from the boat, aren't you? He tripped and instantly killed me. Oh my god. That was one fast attack. Instantly completely dead. That's an incredibly ominous statement, Tosi. Also, what the fuck? That wasn't even like a big attack that looked like it should have done a ton of damage. He just like crouched and I exploded. Oh, this is... I was getting some side content done so that maybe I would die a little less against the main bosses. And then they put me up against the first boss, which was one of the hardest. Actually, no, I don't think this is him. I think this is a new guy. Because the first guy had like a ball and chain attached to him. This is just a big motherfucker. I don't know, it was a while since Gath and I tried to play this. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh boy. This is gonna be an interesting night. Luckily, I have my my Dark Angel's shot glass here to comfort me tonight. I mean, I always use it, but you know. Ugh. Oh, this monster is a terrible chaser for this vodka. That didn't help at all. That just made the taste last longer. Oh, God. Oh. That's so much worse. Okay, you're going to the side, monster. You are not the chaser. I will just drink you separately. Where's my Coke? Fortunately, I also have some cherry float Coke. Ooh. Oh, that's good. Oh my. Okay. Ooh. I believe I'm smitten by this cola. That's delicious. Oh. Ah. In the immortal words of your own damn self, get appreciated, shit ass. Give me my stuff. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh no. Every hit he does kills me instantly. I have to no-hit run this entire boss? What the fuck? I wonder if I can block it. Not that! Enjoy his ass. Oh my god. Oh, I really hope I have one of the things that can make me leave a level, or else I'm gonna fucking die of alcohol poisoning tonight. Everything he does kills me in one hit. Who put this here? Was this game made by actual demons? And here I was like, oh, I have a bunch of ammo. I feel like I'm in a good position. I walk up to this guy and just dead. Oh my god. How much health do I have? Oop, not that. Status. Life. I have 1,850. I think he was doing like 2,000 damage a hit. If I'm not mistaken. I'm going to need to be like level 300 before I fight this guy. What the hell? Also, when do I get to change my character? Like, there's ways to play as like different characters that aren't William. And I don't know how I unlock that. I know where the option is. I just don't know how I acquire that. I hope it's not a New Game Plus kind of thing, because I have 2 other Niohs to get to. I'm not doing a New Game Plus of this one. That would require me going to Spider Hell again, and I'd rather eat my own toenails directly off of my own feet. Enjoy that imagery. Good. Okay, let me have this back. Shit! No, 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 no. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. No greed. Oh! He's so fast. He's so fast for something that can kill you in one hit. He spawns the instant I get my shit back too. That is ridiculous. So I just cannot reclaim my things. Is there a gimmick? Is there something I can do? Is there something that makes him do 2,000 less damage? What was that? Elixirs. Great. I don't need them because they don't help. Alright, well, it looks like there's nothing really here. There is no point at which you can attack this guy. There is no way to survive fighting this guy where I am. What the fuck is this? Ooh. He's so much faster than me. His attacks that kill me in one hit can be done while I'm mid-swing. Let me... Dear God, I hope I have a way to leave this place, because if not, I might have to just end this playthrough. Items. Oh, that's nice. I think I'll have to use that on my next... if I ever get out of this place. Oh. That brings me to my starting point. That is not what I need. That sounds kind of fun. I only read the top line of that first, and I just read, a sack of powder made from a ground-up sword. Like, oh, what? What the hell? Oh. Huh. That's actually really handy. Sacred water. Bombs. Huh. So that's just like a universal thing. That salt affects the supernatural. Interesting. Rock. Same, Toasty. But, what's going on with you? Oh, okay. Return to the starting point. How do I leave a mission? Is there just an option somewhere to like fucking dip? I'm going to look it up because I don't want to die of alcohol poisoning tonight. And I can't hit this guy. And if he hits me, I'm dead. Okay. So the branches say that they take you to the starting zone, or to the starting point, but the internet tells me that it will actually take me to the map. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, Toasty. Good luck. Okay, where are my branches at? Okay, how do I... There we go. Get me out! Okay. Mission level 70. What level am I? How do I check that? Oh, that's called the I see. No, I just want to look at my... Oh, I can. Does it not tell me my level? Oh, there it is, 56. No wonder. Huh. Okay. Guess I ain't doing that. Wow, I am underleveled. The hell? The Ogress. What was I again? I was 56. Okay. Well, this one's my level. Wait, uh-oh. Wait. Wait, is this Spider Castle again? I don't remember the name of the place. But that one was a castle that was... I think I see webs. No! Guys, I fucked up. I went back to Spider Castle. End my suffer, Nioh. Guys, I need you to take me out. Get a sniper if you can. Just orbital bombard me. I don't care. You have to end this. Call in a 500 kilogram bomb on my position. I can't be here again. That's a guy. That's just a dude. I walked into a building and I didn't get a faith-style rain of spiders. Am I just fighting this dude? Oh, he's got a bunch of arrows sticking out of him. That's sick. Oh shit. Enjoy your food, Hecate. My voice cracked. God damn. Oh. Alright, well. Oh, he's just a zombie man. He's cool. That guy's cool. He's actually fun to fight, you know, because he doesn't just... You bitch slap me and then my entire lineage disappears. He doesn't just blink and then the backblast from his mere blink rends me asunder. Unlike that Oni. He is, however, kicking my ass. Alright, fucko. You son of a bitch. God damn, I can't fight. I can't swing. Why are his attacks so much? I guess he's using light stance, but god damn. Okay, maybe I need to rock paper scissors this. He's using light stance. Maybe I should use like the distance from the heavy stance. What the fuck am I aiming at there? What's that? Are you just a water zombie? You are. All right. Nope, nope. Heavy attack is bad against him. Or is it just bad when he gets close? Oh, he's switching up stances. Okay. Ooh. Whew. Nice. Hey. No. This is a cool fight. I will say, fuck him for blocking during my combo, though. Yo, I'll be an asshole and do what you keep doing. Shit, it didn't work. So, Donjo is cozied up to Oda, leaving us high and dry. Great. So sarcastic. Also, that was a great fight. That was really cool. It felt like PvP, except for that he didn't have like a broken build that removes your ability to play the video game, or some horse shit. Or he wasn't teleporting all over the place and backstabbing me while in front of me and 65 feet away. Dark Souls. Dark Souls PvP. Dark Souls PvP being objectively bad. Because it does not function properly. Oh, there's many a spider coming at me. And unless you're the Monster Musume Spider Girl, I don't want that. I don't think that would change anything, honestly. They're stabbing me in the asshole from gun distance most of the time. You dropped your head. Stupid. That did no damage to him. Oh, shit, there's another. Okay. Don't really want to fight him here with that giant-ass yokai field there. Okay, what did you send me? I mean, again, wouldn't make much of a difference. If anything, it would be less frustrating because it would be faster. Instant death is preferable to a long, drawn-out fight where they're just teleporting. And then walking out of my backstab mid-animation. Then turning to face me and then backstabbing me while looking me in the eyes. Oh! I don't like that they can block while they're in mid, like, taking combo hits. I don't think I was able to do that. Okay, maybe I was. Oh. Wait, did he heal too? Oh, son of a bitch. Killing the Shogun won't be easy, but at least we can rest in hell together. That goes kind of hard. Yes. Yes, I would. It would save me sitting and waiting for them to find me, so that they don't stab me in the anus while I'm mid-fight with everything else in the map that ignores them for no reason. And also the frustration of swinging at an enemy that is, for all intents and purposes, literally invincible because he's not where he is, but can still hurt me from where he appears to be. Like his hurtbox being in a different county than his hitbox. But I can only see the hitbox. Which does not help at all. Now, if FromSoft were to develop netcode that wasn't the worst in history, it would be fine, because that wouldn't happen. But I played games in the 90s with better online. It is. It's really bad. The Dark Souls netcode is the worst I've ever seen in my life. Because, like, it's so frequent the enemies are not where they are, that it has to be the netcode. I refuse to believe that every player that plays Dark Souls has a modem from 1982. Because I've never seen, like, a stable, good encounter with PvP in Dark Souls. It's at best, like, technically doable. And occasionally it's bad in my favor. There have been times that I, like, swung at somebody from the front and it backstabbed them. Although that's not the norm. And there were times that I swung while someone was dodging, and then he just, like, appeared back into my attack. Can I not get through here? Where am I going? Yeah, I absolutely love Dark Souls. I love all three of them, even two, even though I have some gripes. However, those games have the most incompetent PvP netcode I've ever seen. As someone who played PvP games on fucking Windows 98, I'm gonna be honest, it's wild how good the netcode had to have been for things like Aliens vs. Predator. Oh, this is just open now. Because, like, that was a fast-paced shooter. And I really don't remember having a whole lot of lag issues in it. In, like, the early 2000s. Come here. I'm not fighting you in there. Shit. You know, that samurai fight, I actually feel like it taught me how to fight a little bit better. I'm changing stances more often. Whoa! Oh, you sneaky bitch. Which, you know what? That's good game design. An enemy fight that, like, isn't unfair and makes you switch up your tactics during the fight. Well done. Oh my god, he moved so much faster than I was expecting. Okay, I don't think I want to use that. Oh shit, I'm clinking against the walls. Okay, Oh! I'm always startled by how fast they move. I keep forgetting. Oh, thank you for the elixir. I knew it! That being said, I hate that the spiders are so small that I have attacks that go over them. Oh, it's one of you. What up, girl? They did not need to give this enemy type this much underboob, but bless them. Two elixirs. Oh. I complimented her boobs and she gave me more healing. Now, that's not a tactic I recommend people doing unless you know the other person, but... and know that they're okay with it. Knew it! At least I can one-shot them with that move. Alright, Mr. Skrellington. Let's fight. Ah, I love that kick. Who's back there? I see you. I don't think you're slick. With anything except for your own blood. A whetstone. Oh. I don't really need this, this hot spring, but it's there. Haha! I knew it. I knew that was a fucking dirty trick. Get off the roof. Come here. Whoa! Dick move. I feel like if I tried, I could easily break that. But, you know. Oh. Hey, do you realize you're covered in spider eggs? You know, what if I just shot you with a cannon? I just shot you directly with a cannon. They do a lot of my work for me, actually. Oh no! Oh! Oh. Oh my god. You know, fair enough. Honestly, I want more enemy types like this. I really like these guys. I legitimately feel like I die because they outplayed me. And not I died because they hit me with a moon. Or something. Oh, those stupid spiders are gonna be back now, though. Moon spiders. Actually, I think that was the plot of that one movie. I can't remember the number. It was Apollo 14 or something. Or it's like astronaut, like almost like a found footage thing where they find little rock aliens on the moon. And they had this one really cool scene in it where their only source of light was like I think it was like a flash camera kind of thing, or it was like some kind of a light probe. But like the screen was like black, and then there would be like the whine of the whatever the light source was. It'd be like the wheet, and then there's like a flash, and then you would see what's on screen for a second, and then it would go dark, and then that would charge up again. It was really suspenseful, even though the monsters were uninteresting. It was a cool scene that would have been better in a cooler movie. You know what would be really funny? If I could aggro him through the wall. I see his sword poking through there a little bit. If I could just... Come on. Come on. Aw. What if I throw a bomb at it, though? Okay, that's a fairly flaccid throw. It's not as bad as the shurikens from Dead Island, but it's not great. Oh, he instantly aggroed and also broke out one of the spiders. That sucks. Okay, not so bad. Problem solved. I'm taking you to the courtyard. Come here. I want to fight you at a better place. Oh, you... Fair enough. Don't just casually saunter back into your spider nest. Hey! I don't want to fight you on this. No, don't! Oh, fuck! This guy is tough. Phew. Should I meet him katana to katana? Actually, I should figure out what that one move that I have is. How exactly I keep doing that. I have this one move that with the spear that pushes them like I manipulate their body and move them, and that gives me a chance to hit them, and I can't remember how I do it. Piercing rain. No. Windmill. That sounds like that'll be interesting. Huh. Body swap. Okay, it's just this. Well, okay, there it is. Whoop. How much stamina does it take? More than a regular attack. Okay. Oh, I am sorry. I did not mean for that burp to happen. That is... You know, rambling aside, I think that's my least favorite thing about when I drink on stream is that sometimes I will burp, and I don't want to do that. I personally don't like burping. Like, I don't like the sound of it. And I don't like burping where other people can hear it. If I'm by myself, I will burp away. I'll be real gross about it. Because when it's my own, it doesn't bother me. That's good. I'm glad. It does actually make me feel better. I mean, that's valid. Huh? What? Who was that? Oh. I see. Ha! Get poked through the fence, idiot. About to be a real asshole right now. Oh shit. He found out my one weakness. Standing slightly outside of my reach. Oh! He forgot it. He immediately forgot. Come here. Come here. Come over here. Come here. Come here so I can kill you. Come here. I want the free Merida. Come here. I will open this gate and come in there. Okay. Maybe I should just bomb the spiders. You dick! You dick! I don't want to fight him out there in that fucking web. Fuck! Okay, you know what? He attacks too fast. I cannot use that move against him. Oh, that time I could. Yeah! Oh, he's still got a lot of health, actually. Are you just gonna let me stab you in the dick like that? And now he's blocking. He's like, no. Gotcha, bitch. Nice. I think that was my favorite mission. Mission. We have to restore the Miyoshi clan. We cannot let such evil men go free. Or such an evil man. Anyway, I think that was my favorite mission so far, actually. There were a couple of spiders, but they weren't bad. They weren't the huge ones that kill me in like 2 hits. And then like the samurai fighting was awesome. It kind of made me wish that this game had a like dedicated PvP area, like the arenas in Elden Ring. You know, also a random thing that I am going to take a minute to look up now. I want to see if anyone has made a mod for Elden Ring that adds in a roguelite mode like they have in Bloodborne. I guess there's like a roguelite-ish castle or dungeon. Like a dungeon you can do to farm blood, I think is the soul's equivalent. And I think you can get cool items from it. And I want to see if anyone's made that for Elden Ring. Because I will probably never play Bloodborne. Although, yes, I realize that Night Rain is also, you know, Elden Ring roguelite. But it's not quite the same. It does have a different feel than regular Elden Ring. I love it to death. It's one of my favorite games right now, but it's probably up there with Helldivers and Space Marine 2 as my favorite multiplayer games. Maybe above Space Marine 2, depending on the day. Ooh? Okay, there are results. I'm gonna keep that that tab open and check it again later. Also, I forgot. I think I was in the middle of a fight. What is the new? Do you know what the new Absalom content is gonna be? Still ain't ready for that demon. Oh, you okay, Hecate? What happened? Shit, I don't remember what it was that, I needed for better armor. Was it strength? The effects of heavier weapons and armor. Yeah, okay. Skins, challenge modes, special. Oh, cool. Oh. Use your eye drops. Oh, that sounds cool. Let's see. Dojo. Shit, I think I should have been doing this stuff. Oh no, also, I'm starting to get itchy. Time for, peels. Peels here. Chronic allergies blow, man. You know, if a zombie apocalypse were to happen, I wouldn't this wouldn't make me die, but I would be the grumpiest goddamn survivor because I would be up just itching myself constantly. And my entire body would just have the fucking texture of Thanos' chin from the hives. I think I would lose my shit. You know, that's fair, yeah. That would be my zombie apocalypse villain origin story. So I got so itchy that I went crazy. Itchy. Tasty. Hmm? Yes. Oh my god, is this why I didn't have shit. Damn, that's a huge dodge actually. Yeah, I'm aware of that game. Am I supposed to go out here? What am I doing? Was that all that? Am I supposed to use it? Do I use it now? Items. Use. Okay. Okay. We're learning new skills. Huh? Wait, what was my other skill set to that? Hmm. That's what skill. Can I? Are you sure you meant the status menu? Not the skill customization menu? This game's fucking lying to me. Oh. Oh! I did not realize I had a parry. My mid-sword stance. Ooh. Okay. Cool. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Because his no work. Much like the famous Warhammer 40, well, the Warhammer YouTuber, Pancreas no work. Me, honestly, for me, it's just, I'm just gonna go full war mode on the zombies. I'm not a zombie survivor. I am a zombie warrior. I will go out killing as long as I kill, like, more than 2 zombies, I think that I'm good. But I will try for the world record. I would become a zombie hunter. Like, well, if we just leave them, they're just gonna bite people and make more zombies. So, I'm gonna take the opportunity to kill each one that I can. Every dead zombie is potentially at least one less bitten person. Jester, how's that? Oh. Oh wait, no, that's just, it gives me elixirs. Eh. We doing some training. This dojo is a training ground for samurai. It is filled with the blood, sweat, and tears of the uncounted warriors who polish their techniques within its walls. These long traditions and secrets are handed down from generation to generation of samurai. I like my stupid wooden spear. What's up, dude? What the fuck do you have? Is that... Are you just coming at me with a tree? What are you doing? What? Hello? He has so much health. Uh-oh. Oh, God, he just impaled me with a tree trunk. Oh, I thought we were trading. Oh, well, I impaled him back, so I guess we're even now. I should heal. Fuck. Oh, no, don't. Yeah. Oh, good move. Can't let my stams come back. Oh! I am a furiously stubborn individual. Also, I feel like I would find purpose in the zombie apocalypse. I'm like, well, I'm not afraid. So I'm just gonna start wrecking shit. I can finally go apeshit. And it will only make the world better. I'm gonna tear shit up. That would be the case where I would start to learn how to make explosives, and then I would set up traps. I would lure as many zombies as possible into traps, or also bandits. Basically, anything that is a threat to, like, regular innocent survivors. No, zombies would not work out. Like, they would pretty much have to be super zombies, not to be immediately obliterated. They would push the world into, like, a horrible state, though. It would get real dystopian real quick. As in, fucking instantly. That would be the opportunity that they've been looking for, to be like, this gives us an excuse to have total and absolute control We can put them in little boxes and shoot them if they leave the boxes, because we can use the excuse that they might be zombies. And we let them out of the boxes to do our bidding and put them back in. It could get worse. It could get worse. Like, it's bad now. I'm going to exhibit... Exhibit? Yeah, that works. Restraint and not rant about that. Because that's best not saved for Twitch, but, it's best saved for places that aren't Twitch or Twitter. I mean, for a time, until they quarantine you and then take away every right you have. And that is not me being like, that's not a commentary on the COVID stuff. I think that we were too lenient on that, but we don't need to get into that. But, you know, they would use that as an excuse to make you just put everyone in prison. It would be a prison world, and then sometimes there would be zombies. You know what? We love a fat cat. Oh, God. I inhaled while I took that shot. I got a throat full of vodka fumes. Oh, that hurts. Fuck. I feel so bad. God damn. Look, I ain't trying to. Let me heal. Oh shit, he was out of stam. Oh, it didn't work. Heal. Ooh, he's got a 4-hit combo. Wait, did that damage me physically? No, 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 don't! I don't remember that JonTron bit. What was that from? Oh, sorry. That one definitely popped up on the mic. That popped up really loud on the mic. What the hell? That was really quiet to me. God damn it. Oh shit, I forgot to grab the low alcohol content drinks for when I have too much vodka, like I probably have. An hour and a half in. Man, I have been on a real kick lately of watching a lot of VTubers reacting to JonTron content. It's been pretty good. Personal favorite of mine is Berry Crepe. She's so funny. She actually keeps making a lot of the same jokes as John, like at the same time. Oh! Oh, I stabbed him in the balls. I'm sorry, Sensei. Oh shit! God damn! Woo! Okay, reset. Get my stams back. Oh no 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 no! Oh. Where are you going? Oh, I read you like a book, motherfucker. Shit, I got greedy though. I got greedy. Fair enough. No, no, no. All right. I may have read him like a book, but I don't have anything funny to follow that up with. I feel like that was in one of the more recent ones, wasn't it, Toasty? Ah, okay, yeah, yeah. I actually do remember it now. I don't remember the context, but I do remember him saying that. Yeah. I cannot believe the extent he goes to for bits that last 5 seconds. He will get in whole costumes, in like makeup if it calls for it. He will put entire new sets. He built a fucking dungeon for that one bit that was like 2 seconds. How can he be making his money back on these videos? I know a lot of people watch JonTron videos, but like, what the hell? His videos have better production quality than most like television shows. I respect and am confused by, like, I know his family is rich as hell. I saw what his house looked like from when he lived in LA. Yeah, you know, like Hustle Crowe. So I know that he comes from money. But I don't know if I don't know like how much, like, I feel like he's had to have had help from them, right? He lived in New York City. I think he's moved since, but he lived in New York City producing a very... I mean, he didn't make many videos, but the ones that he made, he had a set. He's not like most YouTubers that like film from like one of their own rooms in their house. He had a separate set and a crew. And like, I don't understand numbers very well, so I don't know like how much he's getting from YouTube. But, like, that's still really expensive what he does. I think the gnome was $2,000, to be fair. However, he did still do the rest of that and commissioned several, like, pretty high quality, weird pieces of gnome art. Though, to be fair, did he charge an entry fee? For that exhibit? Like, was he getting paid for people going in there to look at that art and then talk to the big fucking gnome with JonTron's voice? Which, man, I wonder how many, if any, JonTron fans went into that, and then the big fucking gnome talked to them. They're like, John? Bot. I don't know if anyone else can see you, but your message, your spam message, says that you dropped me a follow. I see my event feed. You did not follow me. You fucking liar. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put them on blast now. Somebody named Dave Vidaka is in here as a likely ban evader. Saying, yo bro, caught your stream, can't stay long so I dropped a follow. This motherfucker did not follow me. If you're gonna try to scam me, at least give me a follow, you shit ass. And since the mods can't see you, I will have to take it upon myself to send you to the dick explosion chamber. Rio, send him to the dick explosion chamber. Yes, sir. Fuck you, Dave. And your mother. You know, to make another JonTron reference, I'll fuck your mother in your own bed! I don't remember which video that's from. I think that might have been pre-New York John, or early New York John, maybe. Anyway, fuck bots. Shit. Oh my god, that's a lot of blood. Butt stab. Shit. Come on, man. I outrange you. You gotta not run in and Just let me get that hit. Or, you know what? Nice fight, Sensei. So you have beaten me. Yo, the flex. That was a fine strike indeed, Sir Anjin. That was fun. That was a really cool fight. I love the human versus human fighting in this game. As much as I enjoy, like, murdering demons and shit, the samurai on samurai battle is so good in this. Didn't give me a lot of Amrita, but that's fine. Oh, okay. I don't really care about the Omnio stuff. Or the Shinobi stuff. I'm not a sneaky beaky. And I'm not a mage. I am aggressively samurai. I have gun, I have bow, I have spear, I have sword. That's all I want. I don't want your fucking magic nerd shit. Give me the ingenuity of man and my own strength. Nope, not greater demon hunting. Nope, 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 nope. The Fallen Omnio Mages? That one sounds like that might be good. It's about my level. An Omnio Mage is called to respect spiritual power, to support harmony and coexist against the darkness. But fallen Omnio Mages are seduced by the perversions of foreign lands, seeking spiritual power. Yeah, they're seduced by foreigners. Japan. Japan, come on. I mean, we act the same way a lot over here, but it also disappoints me when we do that. But like, damn, you really said those damn foreigners corrupting our youth? Versions of foreign lands seeking spiritual power and attempt to seize control openly. Mount Hiei is a crucial location for pacifying the fiends who look on the capital with hate. I mean, is this pre-Imperial Japan? My Japanese history is terrible. I don't know when Imperial Japan starts and ends. Well, I think it ended around World War II. Oof. Mount Hiei is a crucial location for pacifying the fiends who look on the capital with hate. We must restore order there as soon as we can. Is this what American propaganda media looks like to people from other countries? Of which there is a lot. Like most of the shit that comes out of Hollywood. Respectable, Toasty. Omnio mages are plotting to use Kelly's spikes for some nefarious purpose. You can still stop them if you destroy the remaining spikes. Spikes? This is the first I've heard of this. Yeah, just... I feel like there was some big oof in that writing there. The filthy foreigners are out here trying to corrupt us. Which feels weird considering I'm playing a white man in this Japanese-developed samurai game. I'm confused about the tone. I guess maybe it's one of those things where, while it is starring a like white character, it's going with the way they talked at the time. In the region. Hey Panda, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. So like maybe it's like when they make historical movies and stuff in America where they keep in the uncomfortable aspects. Oh, nice. How was Iron Lung? Oh! Fucking ninja! Oh? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Well, I mean... I've watched people play the game. And if I remember correctly, it was in fact about planets that were basically like blood oceans. There's a whole lot of underground access here, and I don't like it. Last time I went into a cave in this game, it was a really bad experience. There were way too many spiders and also ogres in enclosed spaces. Get stripper kicked. I'm glad to hear that. I never really watched Markiplier, but, like, he seems like a really cool dude, so... I'm glad that he's seeing success in other fields other than just YouTube. Oh, good. I can wear the Adeptus Custodes banana helmets. Great. I look like I'm cosplaying as a fucking almond. Oh yeah, my beloved samurai armor. Ah, I got my fake mustache. Honestly, like, I love samurai masks. I don't know how good they are at protecting your face, but something about the helmet and then the fake face is so cool to me. The face masks are like my favorite piece of samurai aesthetic. especially when they go Oni with them. They give them the big like curly teeth, which would be terrible teeth in an actual predator or anything. But they look sick as fuck in samurai armor. God, I love real historical armor shit. Oh, that's good because I do. It was a pretty short game. So it's cool that they added more to the lore because they were pretty sparse with it because again it was a very short game. I need to finish printing. I need to finish painting my 3D printed Oni mask that I have. Oh, don't make the joke you're gonna make about what Hecate just said on stream, Rio. It just nope. You know, kind of toasty, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Panda. Take care of yourself. Get some caffeine if you can. I hear that helps with migraines. And, yeah, like, put yourself in a nice, dark room. Do whatever you need to do. Take care of yourself. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, I look like a moron right now. Oh, my new drip sucks. Oh, no. Oh. You know, I really need to learn more about how Japanese armor worked. Because I don't think the pauldrons are supposed to be on the back like wings like that. Also, I don't think they're called pauldrons, but I don't know the Japanese word for them. Honestly, I need to know more about armor in general. I know a decent amount about plate, but when you go beyond, like European armor, Western European armor even, I'm just lost. I know that the samurai helmet is called a kabuto, and I think the leg guards are kote. Aside from that, I don't know shit, man. I know that the guard on a katana is called a suba. I don't know much else besides that. I don't entirely understand what you mean by that, Toasty, but if your sugars are going to be an issue, maybe you should try to go home early. Oh, who did that? Who? You motherfucker. Alright, fire that arrow. Oh, that's just a guy. That's not like an undead or an Oni or anything. That's just a guy. I can tell by the moaning. Usually when I shoot skeletons, they don't go, oh, like a fucking Dark Souls 1 main character. Whoa! You just get all wibbly. Okay. That seems bad. Also, am I crazy or did he one-shot me? Also, I think in roughly 10 minutes, 10 and a half minutes, I'm going to try to go on a break, go to the bathroom, and get my non-vodka alcohol. Because we have some blue raspberry Smirnoff ice. And y'all know how I feel about blue raspberry. That is bullshit, Toasty. That sucks. I'm sorry. Also, fuck that place. You cannot run a business without redundancies. Fuck you if you try. You have to allow for the fact that sometimes your employees will not be there because they're fucking human beings. They get sick, they have issues, they have families. Ah! If you have too few people that know how to do one thing, teach more. And if there's not enough people, even when you teach others, hire more people. There are people that want to do part-time jobs. Find them. Sorry. I was one of 2 people at my McDonald's job that knew how to do the job that I did. So it was between me and Jesus. Oh. And none of them are willing to do overtime? Like, I am thoroughly against. I think it should be flat out illegal to do forced overtime. Then they need better management. They need to shit can all of those managers, or at the very kindest, demote them. Because they ain't ready for management. They just are not. They're doing a poor job of it. I suffered a lot from shitty managers when I was employed. So it pisses me off to no end to see people who seem to be even worse. I don't know if they're even worse, because the reasons I quit McDonald's were, one of them was that bitch ass who was constantly on my ass about keeping the parking lot clean. But after her breaks every day, there was a massive pile of cigarette butts in the parking lot next to her car. She still works there, though, by the way. Like, I think she's still a manager. Oh. No, you need multiple. If you have multiple shifts, you need multiple leads. Toasty's workplace, what the fuck is wrong with you? One second, my phone decided it wasn't charging anymore, despite the fact that my charger says that it's at 100%. Like, so I have a weird janky setup where my phone is sitting on a charger that's sitting on my keyboard. It's like a portable charger, which is also plugged in so that it should give my phone constant battery life. But for some reason, my phone just stops charging sometimes. Despite the fact that my charger is at 100%, it might be a heat issue because I'm running VTube Studio. And I have a thick ass rubber case in case I drop it. Anyway. Yeah, no. You need a lead for every shift that you have working. If you don't do that, you're literally doing it wrong. You're doing a bad job. You need to hire more employees. Your CEO doesn't need more money. You need to hire more employees with the money that's getting shoved up that rich asshole's asshole. He already has enough money and doesn't know what the fuck he's doing because he probably never had to work a day in his life anyway. This is, I think, the third rant that I'm going to sidestep tonight. Maybe. I don't know. I might swerve back into it in a minute. But well, that's well and good, but she's clearly not available when she's needed. Which means that they need more. Yeah, so that sounds like your lead actually does something, which is something I don't usually see. Yes, clearly. Because they need to hire another fucking lead. You need multiple people in that position if you have multiple shifts. My warehouse, that was still a shitty job, had multiple leads per shift. And then they had a group, or they had two managers above the multiple leads per shift that were also on site whenever possible. There were times that I actually saw some of the leads helping with work. Unfortunately, most of the leads that actually did that fucking left because that place sucked. I feel like something horrendous is going to happen to me if I jump down there. I think last time I jumped down a pit that looked exactly like this, there was a googly-eyed tiger that fucked my shit. But I got better armor now, baby. Wait, I died somewhere else. Never mind. I need to go get my things back. Oh, right. This is goddamn Oni, because he one-shot me. Oh shit, I forgot about the fucking archer. Nope. We moving. I'm not fighting you while that shit ass is shooting at me. Nope. Nope. Oh god. Fuck me. Okay, so it's rarely worth it in high stance to do the I don't know what it's called. Not ideal. You know, honestly, I think that job would have been much more manageable. But unfortunately worse on my social life. If I had had the weekend shift. Whoa! Because the few times I had to work mandatory overtime for the weekend shift, the managers were actually pretty good. They like spent, I think it was like 2 or 3 hours. So I was doing one job that had me on a specific type of machine, going around the warehouse. And when I went on break, somebody from a different department stole my fucking machine along with my labels for the items I was supposed to pull off shelves, my gloves, my knee pads that I had for when I had to pull things off the bottom shelves. Yeah, they stole all my shit. One of the managers took like 2 or 3 hours to try to find all of my things and eventually found who did it and got my things back for me. Shoutouts to him. Also, unrelated, but he was one of the most handsome men I've ever met. He was legitimately how I I figured out for sure that I wasn't bi. I was like, that's a hot man. Would I sleep with him if I had the opportunity? No. But that's still a really hot man. So shoutouts to him for being a pretty cool dude and also just a really good looking man. I will get to those as soon. I can block that? I didn't know I could block that. Oops, okay. Just get fucked, I block your goddamn lightning bolt. Fucking nerd. Ooh, that has an area of effect. God damn it, though. Okay, well, now I guess I can hydrate and stretch and get you your pun. Because if you run out of stamina once against the Oni, no matter how much armor you have, they will pluralize your ass. But yeah, meanwhile, the fucking weekday managers didn't know how to do anything in the warehouse itself because they were all outside hires. They managed stores prior to working at the warehouse and did not know how the warehouse worked and fucking sucked for it. They were pretty decent, like, they were nice to me. But they had impossible expectations of the whole warehouse. I feel like they based their expected prod with the prod of, like, the best of the best that we had. Meanwhile, most people weren't making prod. Like 3 people, I think, were on average in the green. Which means that you are setting incorrect expectations for everyone. Hi, Angie. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm bitching about my last job and bad managers. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? I'm finding Toasty a pun. Alright, this one here is for my Smash players. Support bacteria. They're the only culture some people have. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds delicious. I'm drunk as shit. Also, I am gonna go on a couple-minute break. Because I have to piss. And also, I think I need to get a drink that isn't vodka now. So, I'll be right back. I'm sorry, Angie, for immediately hitting you with ads. But, enjoy the ads. And also, probably some Divide music, because I might be gone longer than the ads go. We'll see. Be right back. Okay, then enjoy some Divide music. Music. Hold on. The fucking image on my BRBX screen seems to have resized itself for no reason. God damn it! I fucking why? Okay. Okay. Let's try to fix this. No, saying no, it's a game for me to play. Love it when they're trying to run away. Wait, why is there game audio on my beer back screen? Anyway, where the fuck is that? Why did it go away? I tried to expand it and it left. I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. I didn't realize my microphone is muted. I'm trying. What the fuck? Why is it doing what the what? I cannot manipulate the fucking Spotify image. Oh. It keeps muting. Why does it keep muting itself? What keeps making? What? Wait, Control Z was muting me? Why does that mute me? That's just supposed to undo changes. Why does it mute me? Ah! Every time I select my... Every time I select my fucking Spotify image, every time I select my Spotify no, I didn't want low power. Fucking goddamn fucking phone. What do you... Shit's wrong with you? Every time I try to select my spot, I have a thing that shows... It goes straight to hell, I guess. Okay, well, the song... The fucking song is Rip You Apart by Demon Slayer. I'm giving him credit. No, not by Demon Slayer. Inspired by Demon Slayer by Divide Music. It is Rip You Apart by Divide Music. So I'm giving credit to him, but my Streamlabs literally will not let me show you what I have on Spotify because every time I try to touch it, it fucking disappears to a different plane of fucking existence for no reason. I'm gonna go piss. I'm mad. Be right back. Fuck. Hello, I'm back. Why the fuck isn't the game showing up? No. No audio either? Hello? Why? What? Why did they change? It's because I hit controls. Does hitting Control Z undo changes for across scenes when you're in another scene? What the fuck? Why would it do that? It's fine, it's easy enough to fix. But it switched all my shit back to when I was streaming Girls Frontline. Why does reverting changes on a different fucking window or in a different scene change options in an entirely different scene? Streamlabs, what the fuck? The fuck is wrong with you? That's the most fucking ape-brained bullshit I've ever heard in my life. Why? I hit Control Z so that I could fucking move the window that you for some reason minimized into oblivion and then moved off of the fucking selectable screen. I fucking hate these mages. I fucking hate mages. Just hold goddamn still. Fucking die already, you fucking nerd ass. Oh my god. Why is he taking so many fucking hits? Great, that almost makes up for the 2 elixirs that it took to kill that fucker. It's not my fault that Streamlabs is set up by goddamn morons. Like, why? Why would you have it set up so that undoing a change in a completely different environment undoes the change in another one? If I turn on the air conditioning in my car, that doesn't mean I want the air conditioning in my house to go on. He's teabagging my souls. Wait. This asshole. I hate him. I hate. I have to wait for him to stand up because headshots don't count when he's laying down. I'm almost out of arrows. Oh, and he gets up in a different position than he was before. That sounds good, Toasty. I want that. Also, I want ranged ammo to be much more abundant than it is. Because it does a fraction of the damage of, like, a main weapon. So it's not like I can abuse using it. He has fucking command grabs. They're nigh instant. That sounds like a problem for after break you. Whoa! Oh! Look at that! Look at that shit. Like where that Oni was standing, there's just a pit, and if I fall into it, it will immediately summon another boss or another some kind of yokai. That's so mean. No. Check it after your break. You are legally required to take those breaks. Let your management know that you are aware of that. Their company could take massive fines and potentially legal action if you do not take your correct breaks. Two of them and one of the... I hate this place. This place sucks so bad. I hate this mission. God, I hate this enemy type so much. And then there's two fucking summoner mage asses. Oh my god. Fucking... I will expend all of my cannon fire. Wait, hold on. Do I not... I have no more ammo for it? Well, hopefully I don't die. Or are you unharmed? No. Live, goddammit. Yeah, I'm not gonna take risks. Okay, you can't dodge through that. I fucking guess. Alright, well, if they yell at you regardless, do what the fuck ever. Fuck them. I hope there is a hell and they go to it. And I hope it's soon. Okay. Oh. As much as that place deserves it, Toasty, I would not recommend doing that. You really do. I really hope you can find something soon because you deserve so much better than that place, dude. Where the hell did that ninja come from? I looked all over to see if that was a trap. Still a fucking ninja from somewhere. That's not even historically how they operate. Yeah, I get that, Toasty. Unfortunately, lottery is not a reliable thing. Big houses are kind of a chore. Oh. Oh! Oh, only you. Oh, you just died. Okay. Great, now I'm underground where the demons are. Alright, what are you? Fuck! Ah, it's one of the tongue guys. I hate the tongue guys so much! Kick him. damn it. I hate that their stamina works different than human stamina. It's so annoying. Because if you hit a human when they're out of stamina, you get to stagger them, and then you get a special move on them. With the yokai, when you break their stamina, fucking who knows what happens. Sometimes you get a special attack on them. Sometimes literally nothing happens and it doesn't help you at all. That's the thing. Once is also unreliable. I believe statistically you're more likely to get struck by lightning than you are to win the lottery. And yes, you can get privacy in a big house. But also, big houses, unless you have a lot of people, are asked to deal with for no reason. And I guess my phone's shutting off now because it wasn't charging for nobody fucking knows why. 100% charge on my charger. Charger. I fucking beg you to charge my phone with your charging ability. The one singular purpose that you exist to do is to specifically and only charge this phone and nothing else. There is no other reason that you exist. Every molecule of your creation was meant to charge this telephone. Do it! I know that it has less than 10% of the battery. That's why it shut off. Also, do they have to make the starting zone, or the bonfire equivalents, make the worst sounds I've ever heard in my life? Smirnoff Ice Blue Raspberry is delicious. Right, the fucking ninja. Oh my god, I had to fight all this horse shit again. This mission fucking sucks. But big house with not a lot of people means a lot of, like, maintenance for no reason. Did it really shut off while loading VTube Studio? I swear to fucking God. Why are you not charging? There's something wrong with my fucking charger, I swear. Because it is at 100%. It has not been charging my phone at fucking all. Roomba only helps with the floor specifically. And also, only one floor at a time if you have a big house with multiple levels. I guess I'm just gonna fucking look like this for until my phone charges more, because it doesn't charge on this charger. What the hell is wrong with this thing? Okay, if the charger isn't plugged in, let's see what happens. I mean, it's plugged into the phone, but not to the cable. I don't mind housework. The problem is that homes are so expensive now because fucking corporations are allowed to buy them. That any house that isn't like a studio apartment requires people like at least 3 full-time jobs to maintain. And I don't want to do housework when I have a full-time job. I liked being a stay-at-home boyfriend. Like, I was taking care of the apartment. And I didn't mind that at all. I liked doing the cooking. I liked the cleaning while she was working. I was totally fine with that. Fucking God, I hate trying to aim with a fucking controller. And I'm out of arrows, so I can't do anything about this guy. Awesome. This map sucks. Fuck! Are you shitting me? That took so much health. Oh, this is like Dark Souls, isn't it? Armor doesn't actually mean anything. God damn it. I have no say in whether or not I'm out of arrows. The game gives me like 2 every 20 fucking levels. Apparently arrows are the rarest commodity on the planet. I'm more likely to find 1,000,000 tons of platinum before I find a single arrow. I literally can't. The game has to choose to give me them, and it just does not. And I can only carry a few at a time, and they do the most pathetic damage I've ever seen. I don't know where. The game never told me that. Can I at the shrine? I can't while I'm in mission, as far as I see. That's DLC. Blacksmith. Okay, so I can't do it while in mission. Which does not help me, really. Also, thank you for the redeems, Toasty. I need to move away from that thing while I look for this pun before I lose my goddamn mind. I don't know who on the team that made this game decided that it should make constant, like, leaky accordion and bubble noises for all time. But they're a fucking psychopath. They have people's pelts on their walls. Oh, I hate this one. An umbilical cord is a naval vessel. Do it, Toasty. Do it. Always steal company time. Ninja, I see you. Camera, please! God damn it. Well, I lost all my shit anyway, so I guess I may as well see what's down here. What the fuck is that? There wasn't even a sign that he was gonna pop up. What the hell? Fuck you, game. You can't just change the rules suddenly. Grab this and nope, no, I'm not. Oh god damn it. It's one of those fucking birds that I oh. Can I have more samurai fights? Those were actually fun. Everything else is really fucking annoying to deal with. I'm so sick of these goddamn ninjas. These fucking sorcerers. And the goddamn Oni that work on their own rule set. Great, you summon shit. There has never been a caster in video games that was fun to fight. No game is better for having mages in it. What do you mean my stab bounced off the wall to my right? Just push spear forward into enemy. Does not need to go right. It's, look, see the animation? See that's the button I pushed? It plinked off the wall to my right. Why did it do that? Why did it do that, Nioh? Bandai Namco, why did it do that? That didn't make any sense. I did not take a wide swing to my right. I pushed spear forward. See this? See this? Forward. Just a forward motion. No swing from right. Spear. Spear is sharp stick, push forward. Not scythe. Not scythe for cutting down grass. It fucking does, and I'm starting to hate it back. Is that a giant? Those are some big ass books. Those are some books as big as my body. Now that, I recognize this place. That's the fucking tongue asshole with the two floating heads. I don't need to fight him. The tongue guys are not fun enemies. Now, if they're tongue ladies, I might be more interested. Where am I? I'm back at the start of the map. That led me nowhere. That led me backwards. Okay, get some good rest, Toasty. I'm gonna continue to crash out. No promises. You know what? I have to go from underground because I can't fight that fucking archer. Because this is the stingiest game made to just known to man. I get one fucking pisticle arrow every like 400 kills I get. And he just unlocked me to death. He hit me once and that was the end of the fight. I couldn't do anything else. I was literally moving my thumbstick and trying to hit buttons, but nothing did anything at all. He hit me, therefore he killed me. And there was nothing that anyone could have done. No, it's... What it is a poorly designed game in a lot of ways. Because it has a cool combat system, but it has horribly designed enemies and areas. And it has a cool aesthetic, a cool setting. But so many of the design philosophies also suck. And like the fights I did earlier against the samurai enemies were some of the most fun fights I've ever had in a Souls-like game. They're better than most Souls bosses. Because they're just genuine skill-based fights. It's not like, oops, you push dodge slightly too early or too late. Take 300 million damage. And also, we're sending you a picture of our ball sack. It's going to open on your computer, whether you like it or not. But then there's when you fight the yokai. And they decide, yeah, they should have instant range attacks that drain all your stamina, do half your life, and also combo infinitely. You know, fuck it, I'm just gonna use this. I guess that's my counter. Whenever I run into the tongue guy, just immediately ult. Just never try to fight them fair, because they're poorly designed. Their attacks are unfair, so I should just use the attack that wins. I just hate using... I hate using those things. I don't have any ammo for anything. It's so ridiculous how little ammo they give you too. If the ranged weapons were strong, I would get that. Like I get the limited ammo for the cannon. But the bow? I can carry like 15 arrows and it takes like 6 to kill a single basic enemy. Why? Oh, fuck my life. Also, this doesn't seem to do the thing that Dark Souls does, where, like, a lot of the really difficult enemies just don't respawn. Fuck, I forgot that has a massive AoE. No, 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 please, no. Okay. Fucking ninja! Ooh, thank you for the elixir. Yeah, I have such a love-hate relationship with this game. I think the combat is really cool, but also it tilts me so bad. I think part of it is that the stamina system is really stingy. Like, I know it has, I can do this to regain my stamina, but I can rarely do that during an actual fight. Because if I stop for a second when fighting, they'll hit me with an attack that instantly kills me. Or takes at least, like, I don't know, like 80% of my life. And then I have to heal twice to make up for that one time of regaining my stamina. Which also was all lost. Boy, if I go towards that, I'm not just gonna fight these two guys. Something else is gonna happen to me. I fucking knew it. Two different yokai. Oh, I'm dead. No, oh, sorry, 3 yokai because those guys summon things. I legitimately don't even know what hit me there. Or there. Are there invisible projectiles or just ones that I'm actually missing? barely survived that. Whew. Okay, where's that fucking Oni? You! Fuck me! If you run out of stamina once, you just lose. Because everything in this game kills you in at max 2 hits. Oh! I had to fight my way through all of this again. I have to go underground because I can't shoot that one ninja because this game does not have ammunition. And also, they can aim faster than I can because fucking controller aim is the worst. Oh, which way was it? It was this way. Oh! Oh my god! He didn't respawn. Okay, that was the thing that I was bitching about, but unfortunately, yep, this guy respawns and attacks me as soon as I exit the goddamn ladder. I want whatever's in this chest. No. Now I know there's a ninja in the bushes there. Come out. I'm not going to risk you popping out when I am doing something else. Oh, a new hand cannon. Fucking hell, everything does so much damage. Really? That did so much. I was almost at full health and that still killed me. It was him just whipping the axe around above his head. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh shit, I didn't want to go this way. No, I'm not dealing with all your horse shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, dude. Wait, hold on. I need to make sure that V-Bridger is connected to my phone. Okay, it is. Cool. Wasn't sure after my phone shat out on me. What? Okay. Yep, you just get to see me. God. Fuck you. And your shitty little ninja too. Oh my god, I'm running out of elixirs again too. I see you, but I can't really do anything about you. That bomb landed on his dick and it did nothing. Oh, okay. It does fuck all for damage anyway. It hurt him a little more if I threw a water balloon at him. Oh wait, no. No, I want the item. Asshole. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck your whole family, fuck your entire lineage. Your stupid fucking arrows that do like 6 times the amount of damage mine do. And you have unlimited of them when I have like 2 per decade. Okay, so big boy won't show up again, right? Nope, 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 nope. This one respawns for some reason. The other one in the cave doesn't. What the difference is between them? There isn't one. These things are unfun to fight. Especially in a fucking hallway. Oh, okay. That's just a command grab. Just goes through blocks. Okay, that is, as much as I've been bitching because I've been frustrated, that is a legitimate criticism I have. Is that sometimes the black flames equal a command grab that you can't block. Sometimes it doesn't. You just have to fucking guess or try to dodge every time that happens. They give the attack a tell. But the tell means nothing because sometimes it does different things than other times. That's just bad. It's just not how tells are supposed to work. Tells are supposed to tell you. What do you mean the Oni aggroed from that? He was on the other side of a fucking crystal. He couldn't see me. Shit, he's still alive. I thought he was dead. Fucking hell! Oh, this area is so poorly balanced. Alright, you want to fight like 10 dudes at once that all kill you and at the absolute max 2 hits? Good. Otherwise, fuck yourself. And all of them respawn. Enemies that take all your resources are supposed to not respawn after you kill them the first time. That's how you balance a game correctly. That way, when you go back every time, you don't have to take the 10 minutes to fight each individual enemy with 1,000,000 hit points. But no. Nioh's like, no, you will fight every demon that can one-shot you. And you can at best 70-shot them. If you play it really risky and, you know, play absolutely perfectly. And even then, they have attacks with no tells that still will do half your health. I am so salty tonight. Get the fuck out here, you piece of shit ninja. I'm not gonna bother. What even is my objective for this hellscape? See, look. Normally, there's at least a tell when a demon will spawn. There's nothing there. Usually there's that. There's that over there. You can see the big black and white mist. This one just comes out of nowhere and is accompanied by 4 different dudes. 3, I guess. Alright, whatever. Oh! This one is, it behaves different than every other cloud like this in this game has so far. It's just a wall you can't pass. And not a demon that gets summoned. Like every other one of them so far. I can't stress how important consistency is for communicating what's happening in your game. If you use an effect to communicate a specific thing, only use it for that thing and other things that can be dealt with in the same way, or that just other relevant things. If sometimes the effect that you use that means that a boss is going to appear is just a wall, you have done it wrong. Because now it means nothing to me. It is just an effect, and it could do anything. If you use the same word to communicate everything that you try to say, that word is no longer helpful. Why is he gaining stamina while getting hit? See, that's what I mean, consistency. Is that one of the branches I need to ditch level if I need to? Because I don't want to. I want to beat this level. This is like at the same level as I am. So I should be able to beat it. But also, dear God, they've made it tedious to do so. The lack of ranged options really doesn't help. They fucking slow me? How long does this slow last? I feel like I'm moving in goddamn molasses. Die. Oh god, do I have to go destroy all of those? Means that. Fuck was that? Thank you, Toasty, for the redeems. Yo, Kenny, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk, my dude. Look, I may or may not be pretty salty at the moment. But your presence is appreciated, my man. Toasty, if you wouldn't mind giving a shout out to Kenny. Also, welcome back from your nap. I hope that it was helpful. Oh, God. Oh, when I inhaled while stretching, there was a pain in my spine. Yeah. You should go give Kenny a follow. He is a really entertaining dude. He's really funny, commits to the bit, and I always appreciate that. Where is this? Let me see. What is the difference between 1 yard and 2 yards? A fence. Oh, God. For some reason, me doing that, I don't know how that happened, but me doing that launched the bottle caps that I've been keeping around for painting reasons. I slammed the book shut, and it just launched bottle caps. Okay, there's these guys and that thing that's actually a wall and not a demon summoning, unlike every other time that effect shows up in the game. But there's no crystals I need to break. Defeat the mages. Okay, maybe I just need to kill all those nerds. Which I feel like makes it extra silly that they respawn. And both demons also do? Are you shitting me? Okay, maybe the demons can't follow me, but the mages can. Okay. Now if I go up there. Wait, where's the other mage? Oh, he's standing inside the Oni. Lovely. Can I just get the Oni? Please? Or just a mage? Nope, nope, nope. Son of a bitch. There you are. So no head. How many of them are there? Who's this? I guess they must be above ground. Are they important, or is that just a generic enemy thing? Oh! I sent him to the vibro dimension. I stabbed him so many times that man really would just went. Alright. You ninja. Cool. You know what? Shark time. Oh my god, that went through my super and almost killed me still. What the fuck? Are there any other mages? I'm not going around that corner. You can't make me. Hold that bow as long as you want. I saw my spear pass through his body harmlessly. Okay, rush down. Die. Alright. Is there just an Oni there, or are there any nerds? Just see the Oni, which means that that was a waste of time. Ah, there's one. And I know there's at least one down that one ledge. I think that might be where the last ones are. I really don't want to deal with that fucking bird, man, though. Man, this mission sucks. If you die once, you have to clear the whole thing over again. The enemies that you're supposed to clear out respawn every time you die. Who thought that that was how you should do a mission like this? I guess the same guy that thought that the multiplayer should have limited lives before you have to restart the entire stage. I guess that asshole. What other side? Toasty, if that is the case, we can no longer be friends. We are now nemeses. Ah, and there's this one that I passed with the ninja right there. William. William! Please, use your arm to throw. Not your fucking intentions. William, you're throwing it lower than your hand. Are these bombs 18 pounds apiece? Even then, I could throw them further than you are right now. I have thrown a human woman further than you're throwing these bombs. No, it is not. Fuck you. Also, how do I use those things that are at the bottom of the screen? I don't know what those are. Or how to use them. But they're there. Okay, I think I can loop around and just take the bird. Or potentially hotgates them right here. Hey. Fuck. Oh good, they both followed. I didn't push that button. Fuck. Why did I unlock? He's 2 feet away from me. Fuck. Yeah, I get that, Toasty. You. Please be the last fucking mage. Mission didn't end. How many more are they and where? Oh good, it's one of these weird regenerating crystals for God fucking knows why. Oh! No, I want this loot. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna see whatever is in here. It's just loot. It's just loot and no suffering. I don't know what that is, but it's gonna get up. It's gonna get up and it's gonna try to eat my ass. Right? Nope. Just inexplicable globe, I guess. It doesn't look like anything else I've seen in this game. Apparently doesn't do anything. Defenestration is hard to do in feudal Japan. There's not a whole lot of glass. Everything seems to be made of, like, paper or wood. Oh my god, I'm out of this level. I'm free. I can finally die. I mean, leave. I mean, my character is British, so I could potentially have brought some glass over from the UK. Although, I imagine Japan did have glass around this time. I just don't know how much they use. I only know what I know about this era of Japan from, like, movies and games and stuff. My knowledge is not deep in this regard. I just know that I can't think of many occasions of me seeing windows made of glass in feudal Japanese architecture. Shrine. Stamina, please. Wait. Wait, does that not give me more? Ah, understood. Also, hey Gath, welcome in. How you doing? I've been I've been getting real salty tonight. I wonder why that is. I see. And Nioh is trying to do the same to me. Oh. Rio. So is ki the same thing as stamina in this? Because I don't see, like, stam. If so, nothing gives me a good amount of it. I can get +1 at best. He's okay, cool. So I can get +1. Awesome. I can have 1 extra stamina. If I put 200 levels into that, I might be able to do 1 more attack per 3 hours of playing. I thought the fucking Dark Souls leveling system was bad. Oh, elbow pop. Good job on conquering the crab, though. Also, I think I'm going to order food before restaurants close. Because I am hungry. I think that it was around 15 hours since I last ate, before I ate the calzone, the like small sandwich sized calzone that I had before stream. After what I just went through, I might understand how bullshit that crab was. Because goddamn, that area was annoying. It always fucks me up when I'm scrolling through what's available on DoorDash, and some of the local theaters appear as something I can order from. Yeah, I want to pay like $30 for some of their diminutive and mediocre food. I could order some popcorn from like several miles away for like $20 plus whatever the DoorDash charges are. Can you just order a bowling ball from them? Yeah, I want, finger holes of this size, ladies. And, I want it to be, blue metallic. With the swirls, please. What even is this place? There's a new place on the app. Agreed. I agree 100%. That's... If I can find any blue metallic in the weight that I want, that's what I go for. Okay, this is a convenience store that I've just never heard of. Huh. Where is that place? I see. You like the tight fit, huh? Oh, shit. I forgot that you can't see my face tracking. I was doing the eyebrows thing, but I have DoorDash open on my phone, so you just saw that stupid fucking face. No, I want the two tacos. And yes, once again, I am going with Jack in the Box. For some reason, Jack in the Box is like my favorite drunk food. I think it's because it's shitty and I don't care when I'm drunk. As long as it's greasy and disgusting, the alcohol likes it. I want the mini churros, but that's always too much food when I do that. The Baconator is also a pretty good one. It's just like twice as expensive as going with Jack in the Box. And fortunately, I have a little bit of credits because they fucked up my order once again. Which means that I got free beans and rice from that fried chicken place that I ordered from. But that also meant that I had to eat beans and rice. Which they used good seasonings for. But it was still beans. And I just do not like beans. They're gritty and mushy. It feels like eating mud. Also, you missed it, Gath. I started this this stream on this mission, which I didn't realize is a much higher level than I am. And also the boss here, every single attack that it did one-shot me. Yes, it was the only enemy in the mission as far as I know, but also everything it did killed me instantly. Oh god, I forgot about the red bee. I never got that meme. That meme always confused me so much. I never got it. Not for a second did I get what made the red bee, or the red backgrounded bee funny. I'm ignoring the story because I did not understand that. There's an alternate route to Suruga that only we ninja know. It went by too fast. It is the fastest way to reach Lord Yasu. William. Though our reasons may be different, you are as determined to find your... If you're gonna give me subtitles, please allow me to choose how fast they go by. I can't read as fast as Japanese people speak, especially when I'm drunk and trying to stream. Sorry, I looked over to the side to my paint bottles. I just had a selection of them next to me. And I was like, damn, which color is that? It's my deep blue. I have the most bottles of this blue out of all of my paints because it's one of the colors I use to make my Space Marines custom paint color. But also just on its own, it is a sexy blue. Look up Army Painter Deep Blue. It's like, Woman's face visor? Excuse me? Mission level 70. I maybe should do something else first. I can't level up. Okay, we're doing the side mission. Oh, it's for her. They say that some children who were testing their bravery in a cemetery outside town have come home. They might just be hiding as... or haven't come home. They might just be hiding as a joke, but they could have been kidnapped or taken by yokai. Kids. In a universe where demons are just quantifiably real, you can go over and they can punch your dick off. Why would you ever go into a cemetery? That's like playing in a minefield. Except for the mines might torture you forever. The mines might steal your asshole. Which is apparently a thing that some yokai will do. However the hell that works. Yeah, purple rocks. Whoa! I don't think that I was ever, like, go play where we know that demons could potentially be, and that we know that they are real things that exist in this world. Kinda dumb. Shit, I forgot to see if I could buy arrows. Oh, god damn. Are you fucking kidding me? Hey, William, if you had just hopped down the ledge instead of doing a ballet front flip, you would have been okay. It was a, like, I don't know, 5-7 foot drop. But you had to stop and go on your, like, you had to do like a ballet move and then fall on the top of your head. And that got you killed. Well, Toasty, I feel like that's also partially your dad's fault. There's so many dudes. There's so many dudes. Okay, you can't stuff the command grab. You just have to not be where he's doing it. Luckily, I have medicine. I mean, the maybe going past the crack house wasn't a great idea. However, I still feel like Demonic Graveyard is still a more insane thing to do. Like, this place is kind of sketchy, and then this place is filled with beasts made of hatred from another dimension that subsist off the suffering of mankind. Oh fuck, yeah, that was a bad move on my part. Well, yeah, see, that's also not your fault, but also I feel like there was a parental issue with you walking around at 3 a.m. at that age. Yes. It very much does. That is deeply irresponsible. No, good. I have one arrow now. Oh, come on. Come on, just poke him through the fence. Come on, William. Come on! Fuck you, game. I can't see because there's a bush somewhere behind me. Oh, God, that reminds me. Some fucking new people moved into the neighborhood recently, and wow, those things suck. And they cut down the weeping willow tree that was in their yard, that had been here, I think, longer than my entire town has been here. And if that tree was not sick, I hope their house burns down. because I loved that tree. Weeping willows, you never see them around here, and they're beautiful. And that tree was older than anyone that I know. Probably older than any living human. If they killed it for aesthetics, I hate them. I hate them. I used to love walking past that tree. And it might just be an assumption on my part that they, like, destroyed it for aesthetics, but they've also, like, been renovating the shit out of that house. So that makes me think that they just didn't want it there. And if so, like, there's like 10... that did a fucking enormous amount of damage. Last time he did that, all it did was poison me, and it did no damage. Yeah, basically, what I'm saying is I hate them as human beings if they destroyed that ancient tree for aesthetic purposes. No, I got absolutely nothing to fucking lose now. Fucking fight me, whatever. Goddamn, 2 different attacks with the exact same animation. One of them just kills you and the other one poisons you, which does no damage if you just take a anti-poison. They're also kind of dicks that keep parking their fucking truck in their drive, like in the sidewalk portion of the driveway. Because I think there's like a lot of people living in that one house. So they have like multiple cars lined in front of their house. And then additional cars in the driveway. And so I have to walk out in the fucking street because they have 20 fucking cars. Which is illegal, by the way. I think I could have their asses towed if I wanted to. And after they killed that tree, kind of thinking about it. Like, it wasn't... It's not like the tree was obstructing anything. Like, there's not much there. There's a little patch of, like, land that doesn't belong... That isn't either their driveway or the... Oh, God. Are they expanding the driveway? Is that why they killed the tree? Oh, I hate them. If I find that area paved over in the next couple of weeks, I'm going to go there at midnight and I'm going to put my ass in it. And they're going to have an ass print in their driveway forever. Huh? For fuck's sake! I think that's just... That's what makes this much more frustrating than Dark Souls a lot of the times, is just that there's so many more enemies that can kill you in 1 or 2 hits. And you have such a just abysmal stamina reserve. Leveling up in the stamina stat gave me 1 extra stamina. Out of 123 at the time. That is nothing. That is... Yeah, I mean, that's not great. Maybe I do, Gath. Maybe I do. William is the prettiest samurai. Give me my shark back. Oh. What the oh my god! They put a wall right next to that demon, where if you hit the wall, it comes to life and one-shots you. The level design in this game is dog shit. So I just had to know during that fight with an enemy that can kill me in 1 hit with my heavy armor and my emphasis on health and stamina. I had to know that during that I might accidentally trigger an enemy that will also kill me in 1 hit with unfucking believable range. Gath, I have yet to find a sandpaper that is a less smooth experience than Nioh 1. I've seen smoother gravel roads! And then I have to go back through again. Kill every piddly little enemy that can also maybe one-shot me if they fucking feel like it. Because sometimes they don't, sometimes they do. Who knows what will actually happen? Consistency. What the fuck is that? That's for idiots. So I think next week I'm playing Nioh 2 instead of Nioh 1. The level design in this game is fucking horrible. And the enemy placement. It's not like Dark Souls 2 enemy placement where you're getting jumped. It's they'll just all kill you. Just you're gonna fight like 3 guys instead of like 6, but all of them are capable of one-shotting you from a distance. Or maybe they'll just poison you and do no damage, and you can instantly fix it. See, the thing is, I was talking about it earlier. There was a section where they were having me fight like undead samurai, and it was my favorite combat in a Souls-like. It was really fun. I felt like I was fighting an equal opponent, and when I fucked up, it was because he outplayed me, and I made a mistake. This, it's like, we're up your asshole, and we're putting nukes up here. We're doing nuclear colonoscopies. Fuck you, I hate you. Okay, so that's the poison one he did this time instead of the instantly kills you one. So that's good. In my experience, there is no such thing as a happy Valentine's Day. This is par for the fucking course. Oh. My DoorDasher sent me a message that said thank you. And that was apparently because my order is here. Yeah. Yeah, same. Which, I mean... Yeah, so I'm gonna be right back. I feel like part of me is gonna be mad that I didn't get the mini churros. Right, Gath? Mood. Anyway, be right back. It's raining, I need to get my food. Hello, I am back. And I think it's because Gath and I are single-ass motherfuckers. Celebrating the romance day by yourself, typically makes you feel worse. Oh, Jack in the Box curly fries. So good. Look, I already do that. Then you have the clarity afterwards, and I mean, you know. Oh, God, these curly fries are coiled together. This is just a wacky potato at this point. Ah. Ah! No, I bit my lip. Mm. Oh, with the canines? Fuck my life. You know, this was supposed to be a mixed fried thing, but these are all curly fries. Honestly, I think that was the right call. I ain't even mad. Although... No, wait, never mind. I was gonna say, I could complain, but they do ask for pictures, and I have eaten most of the box already. For all they know, I could have very well eaten all of the regular fries out of the box. Mood kindred. You're mistaking Gath for someone that has shame. He does not. Also, man, large drinks are excessively large from fast food places. I know that's not news, but, and I loved it as a kid, but as an adult, I'm like, Jesus Christ. Look, Toasty, shush. Why is this Oh my god. I was like, why is there a crease in the straw? And then I looked at it from like a straight on view. It's heart shaped. They gave me a heart shaped straw. Fuck you, give me a circle, god damn it. This also, wow, that is sturdy. Huh. No. I don't like it. Uh, you'll need to know, Gath. Nobody needs to know. Too many people already know. Also, I'm gonna eat this taco and then continue on. Because, oh, shitty fast food tacos when you're drunk? Oh, yes. That's the love. This taco is my Valentine. Oh. I feel like the things that Hecate said, I already knew about Hecate. But I feel like you and I, Toasty, learned something about one another that night. Mm-hmm. You sure are. I mean, Toasty. There's nothing wrong with going down. I'm gonna disagree on that. Like, not to be judgmental. You do you. Hello? Game? Game, can you unpause? Game? Okay. Yeah, but Gath, you're a frothing degenerate. Alright, I killed them and then went to get my food. Oh, yeah. Love the stripper kick. Why am I locked onto that guy? You know what? I'll take this. I'll take this over the Dark Souls lock on that won't lock onto enemies that are directly in front of you. I'm fine with it locking onto that guy that's behind two different walls. Right. The fucking umbrellas. I don't have any cannon ammo. Shit. They do so much damage. Everything does so much damage. I mean, same. Well, the household that I was raised in is like pseudo-Christian. You know, it's when it's convenient. When you're able to use it to feel superior over someone else or tell them what to do. You know, then you're very religious. You know, tell them not to say the word God in vain. And then 20 minutes later, say God damn it 100 times. But also, Dungeons and Dragons is literally satanic. I mean, Toasty, I know what it was. I didn't forget. Oh, it's a tongueman. That did so much damage to my fucking block. Again, if it was a tongue ma'am, I would be interested. But a tongueman? No, thank you. Not my jam. Did I hear like little pitter-patter feet just now? I swear I heard. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it was. How do I get to that guy? Everyone knows your jam, Gath. Like I said so long ago, easier to read than a picture book. Who? Oh, I heard another. Where are you? Super kick. I mean, we don't really have to. You call yourself out on like an hourly basis. You're not an open book. You're fucking skywriting. Uh-huh. Wait. How do I get up to you? Come here. Oh, you actually did. Okay then. Tate Ugachi. Ugachi? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Why did that wooden bar just go? Come in. Oh, wait. I'm outside. You know what? Don't come out yet. I have to deal with whatever this is. Goddamn bird! Fuck. I hate these things. I hate these things. I hate them so much. Because they have flying command grabs! I'm out of stamina. That fucking roundhouse kick. No. Oh yeah, also sometimes they just shoot fucking sonic booms at me. Fuck my life. Oh, it's the poison, not the one that kills you. That could have been worse. That could have been way worse. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, sometimes the sugar and caffeine helps people not be sleepy. Has never helped me though. I don't think I've ever gotten a sugar high. I think that's just partially because I've had a fucked up, really high on sugar diet my whole life. Oh, yeah. Good luck with that, Toasty. Have fun. Be safe. Don't die. I don't think I've ever heard an Aquabats song. I hate this heart straw. It's like unreasonably solid. I usually bite down on my straws a little bit to give me a little control. This is like hard plastic. It does not give when you bite it. And that sucks. Also, the heart shape is stupid. Gonna make me drool. I remember one time I ordered a DoorDash on a Valentine's Day, and my DoorDasher left me like a bag of candy. That was really sweet. It was really bad candy. But the gesture, like, made my night. Like, I went out there and I saw the little bag of candy taped to my order, and I was like, oh. Really? Oh, there it goes. Gimme. I will have to look at it later if I remember. Oh. What have you got on you? Gimme. Western Warlord's armor. Suneate. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. Do I have any better weapons yet? You know, the ambient music here kind of sounds like the Space Marine battle barge ambient music. Huh. That's more damage. What? Human close combat damage. I'd rather more damage against yokai. Because yokai are the ones that suck to fight. I have one heal. What is... Oh my god, it's full of these little freaks. Oh no, don't all turn. Please do not turn. Do not. No. Fuck my life. Whoa! Who said that? No. God damn it. Well, there's already a healing item down. Ooh, that was a risky move on my part. I really can't read Son of a bitch. Read those subtitles while in the middle of a fight. But thanks, game. That's why I always want access to a dub. I'll throw a bomb at him. It did nothing. It did not move their health bar at all. Whew! It's too dark. Let me out of here. No, whoop, whoop. That was a rough experience, but honestly, it went a lot better than I expected. Oh god, no. So instead of the missing children, there were 3 small yokai. It turned into 2 big yokai. How strange. The one looking for the children left your compensation and hasn't been seen since. It's almost as if they aren't worried about their children at all. Perhaps it wasn't wise to accept their request. Are you insulting me or are you insulting you, Okatsu? Because you're the one that brought that to me. You being a babe will not stop me from fighting you. Oh. This music's dope. But I have enough to level. Barely. I prefer Sharky Sharky. And any song by them, myself. Because they are a power metal band for children. And you know what? They write pretty good songs. Even if they are for kids. Um, boy, I can get that one additional key. Am I at a soft cap? Does this do the Dark Souls bullshit? Because I would really like to be able to swing like more than 3 times in the entirety of a fight. Thank you for the redeems, Hecate. Did you hear my gross elbow? I feel like you always regret the pun redeems. I see. I still I still don't get why this one, which isn't even a pun, although I do like it outside of the context, but it is in the dating and marriage section. It's just the last thing I want to do is hurt you, but it's still on my list. Why is that in the dating and marriage section? See, this one I get. Or I get why it's here. A shotgun wedding is a case of life or death. I mean, if it's kinky, why is it at the bottom of the list? Oh, is that because that's where their partner is? At the bottom? Okay, I'm in now. Don't, don't worry about it, Toasty. Jonin's Kusadagama. Jonin is a real word? It wasn't just a thing that Naruto made up? What does Jonin mean then? I legitimately thought it was a word that was just a Naruto thing. Ninja clans. Okay, I get some things hurting in a fun way. I feel like when your bones are hurting, that's never in a fun way. I can't think of any scenarios in which your bones hurting is fun. Maybe I'm not creative enough. Maybe I need to find an absolute freak to explore things with, but I mean, I definitely need that, but that's neither here nor there. He's not my type. Hey, Kenny. Thank you for the lurk, man. Boy, I hope you have this stream on mute. Wait, you can see chat anyway. Actually, you know, it's... Never mind. I've heard the things you say. I'm pretty sure you said worse in the Headliners collab. There's so many ninja. There's so many ninja! Oh! Well, I am ninja, you are ninja, too. I am ninja. Oh my god, they're so fast! He cut my ass off! I was trying to offer peace to them by singing the Ask a Ninja theme song for those fellow ancient people in my chat. So just Gath and Kenny, maybe. Kenny might know. I mean, look, I've seen some ninja that I wouldn't mind getting kinky with. Tsunade from Naruto, Anko from Naruto, Taki from Soul Calibur. I don't know if Setsuka from Soul Calibur counts, but also her. I can't remember her name, but the ninja chick with the giant boomerang from Inuyasha. She made Teenage Rio feel some things. I think she was like 70% of why I watched that show. What the hell was her name? I don't remember most of the character's name from that. Yeah, I think it was Koga. The hell are you doing? Like, I get you're a ninja, but could you quit flipping? I did not watch Kim Possible. I only learned that Kim Possible existed, like, in my 20s. I pretty much stopped watching Disney after Gargoyles stopped playing. Huh. I see you. Do I have any cannon shot? Fuck. None? None at all? Okay. That's what I've heard. I'm just not especially interested in it. Also, I'm very anti-Disney. Fuck Disney. How do I get to Ye Corpse? Why can I not climb upon the rock? Oh, wait, hold on. Wall hacking. Speed run. Come on. Okay, so there's the second story. Come on. I don't know a child that couldn't climb up this. Okay, I don't know a child, actually. Aside from my nephew. But I haven't seen him in like 2 years. Oh. Okay, well, I have not, in my past, met a child that could not climb this. Fuck? Is that a ladder? Ladder? Why is it glowing? Do I break the wall? Is there... No? Really? What the fuck? Who are you? Were you here this whole time? Sorry, I'm stabbing you in the dick. You're stuck? A ninja mansion always has a hidden door somewhere. Try searching every inch of this room. Okay, well, that's really obvious. Well, also, who are you? Why did you tell me that? Why? Who the fuck? What is with the random helpful ninja? Oh, fuck your lantern, I guess. Also, Toasty, speak your truth. Speaketh. Ah! Fuck. Ooh. Give me what's in that. Oh, a lot was in that. Oh, ooh. I fucking guess. Order by newest. Genji armor. I need healing. I need to be in a better fucking game. I wish Overwatch was still good. I really loved 2016 Overwatch. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, I hate it. Oh. No. Put the fucking Kabuto back on. The Kabuto stays on. One mitten and one fingerless glove. Interesting choice. I guess if you're using like a one-handed sword, or I don't know. That's weird. Trying to think of like when using that would be. Oh, actually, spear. Spear makes sense. So you have the one arm that's way up there where your hand might get hit. But then you have the other one back there, and it's almost certainly not gonna. Well, okay, not almost certainly, but far less likely. Welcome back, Toasty. Ooh. Even better. Although it kind of doesn't feel like armor helps me a whole lot. But I look pretty sick. Wait, didn't I find a new hand cannon earlier? I did, and it's worse. Hey, yo, that bow is powerful. Oh, that bow is also thick. God damn. That was deeply rude. Although, now I know there's a trap there. So if I can... You dick! Come here. Shit, didn't work. Alright, I'll just fight him. Oh, that had further reach than I thought. the command grab. Oh, that hurt a lot. I think that's my biggest gripe with the Oni is that they don't take hit stun. Except for sometimes when you break their stamina bar. Sometimes. Sometimes they just don't. Just no matter what you do, they just don't. There's no predicting that. It's just sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Fuck you, idiot. Huh. I see. Okay. Phone? Why'd you do that? Oh, also, my phone is charging now. For whatever reason. Is it weird that after that, what my brain went to is I'm now thinking about Shark Girls? I said that and one of my Tyranid models just fucking rolled over. We know, Gath. We know. You know what? Katana. And then I plink off the wall 7 times in a row. God damn it. We're the other ninja. Didn't help. They're aware of their own traps. How could this be? Oh, however. Get shot in the dick by your own arrow trap, idiot. No, I don't think so. That's... Gathma, that's their lungs. Like, I don't think that would just choke them. Which, you know, is fine if that's what they're into. But I think it would damage them, which is not fine. He's not here anymore. I guess he is a ninja, whatever. Now I have... Actually, for most of this mission, I've had Ninja by Skindred stuck in my head. Which is a goofy-ass song. But I love me some Skindred. You want some reggae metal? Go listen to Skindred. Start First is one of my favorites of theirs. Pressure? Oh, man, I love Pressure. Pressure. Just in the ground. Pressure. I did it again. I hate everything. No. I did not know that about sharks, nor did I need to know that about sharks. I thought that was just a snake thing, which I also did not need to know about snakes. And also, I think echidnas? Fuck. That depends on the thing. Jesus fuck. Oh, I don't have any healing left. Shit. Okay, I just have to not get hit again. I got that right. Oh! Fuck. Oh yeah, almost definitely toasty. Did you know? Now I'm going to share some cursed knowledge. Did you know that sometimes dolphins will fuck each other's blowholes? Which is how they breathe. And considering it's dolphins, I don't think it's typically something that they agree upon. Dolphins are sea griffiths. I know I said that in Godric's server. But dolphins are sea griffiths. You shouldn't. Oh yeah, absolutely. Dolphins are hellspawn. Also, fun fact, orcas are also dolphins and also pure evil. Fucking porpoises are pudgy hellbeasts. Griffith is indeed his name. He's the fucking worst. And if anyone says Griffith did nothing wrong, even as a bit, don't associate with them. It's not a funny bit. And there's also the chance that they're actually serious because there are Griffith sympathizers. And, yes, shoot that man. Like, it's okay to like the character. Like, he's an interesting, well-written character. But he also does, like, deeply evil things. Out of pure selfishness. Yes, he's a well-written bastard. Yes, Hecate, he is. He also, well, there's a reason we call dolphins sea griffiths. Yeah, that is the thing that I was dancing around there, what Gathma said. Out of pure trying to hurt someone else. As well as, like, a mass murderer to everyone who was ever loyal to him. They had them ripped to pieces by demons. Eaten alive. In one case, fucking hollowed out and then eaten. Everybody who was loyal to and who cared about and trusted him. He is one of the most hated characters in manga for a reason. That being said, Berserk is an incredible read. It's one of my favorite stories. Man, Miura could have put in less graphic essay in that story. Like on panel essay. He did even, like, say himself that he regretted doing so much of that in his later years. But boy, if that is a touchy subject for you, that series might be a pass. And that is totally valid. It's an incredibly well-written story with that one very uncomfortable flaw. like, I get where he was going with it. It was like to display the demons and the apostles and all that are like deeply evil. It did not need to be on screen or on panel as much as it was. Like, say what you will about Warhammer, but they have implied the same subject matter, but it's usually off. Like, it's not generally in your face. Like, the Dark Eldar do the same shit. We know that, but it's usually not, like, in your face. You're not usually, like, having it described to you in the books. Yeah, it's like the Demon Kulaba. If, like, every Chaos faction had their own Demon Kulaba, and it was like the whole process was on there. Because there is a thing where there are monsters in Berserk that capture and impregnate, like, human women, and then they explode into the monster's babies. It's a little much. It was uncomfortable. Yes. And you see it. You see all. It's like a really tasteless hentai at times. I will be completely honest. For as much as I love that story, yeah, is like, people made a big deal about Goblin Slayer, and I will say the first episode is gross. Like, the first thing where they establish how horrible the goblins are didn't need to be like that. They were absolutely trying to use it for titillation, and that's not great. But the rest of the series, so much less bad than what happens in Berserk. The manga does. The manga, it feels like it does at times. It's really gratuitous. The anime, like, the anime adaptations were usually more tasteful about it. Also, my other critique about Berserk is that, I can't remember her name, but there's one character who is just the fucking worst. Just a horrible, horrible person, and never got her comeuppance. And then, like, ends up with, like, a relatively happy ending with the guy that she almost murdered for her fucked up sex cult that she was in, and tried to force him to join against his consent and drugged him. That arc sucked. I hate the conviction arc. That is my least favorite part of Berserk. But the Golden Age arc, beautiful. Such a good arc. Honestly, pretty much every other arc, pretty good. Pretty good to phenomenal. Guts is one of my favorite manga, just one of my favorite characters ever. He's like a highly dynamic, well-written character. He goes back and forth between being just a fucking dick to being someone who's actually pretty likable, and it makes sense how it happens. Like, he is heavily traumatized, and it shows. But he also grows. he has ups and downs. It's not just like a steady arc. It is things are bad for him and then they improve, and then something happens that drags him back down and he changes in like accordance to all of that. Unlike Goku, who's been the exact same since he was for like 40 fucking years. And like I think like 100 years in lore, because people live a long time in Dragon Ball, I think. I don't know, it's something stupid, but look, I have to. It's fine. After you left on last Monday, Sid and I immediately started bitching about Dragon Ball. I don't remember what brought it up. But it happened, so... Is it slander if it's true? Look, Goku's a likable character. But he's not a good... He's not well written. Although I think part of... I don't know how much I like Goku is nostalgia or not, actually. I would say it's worth a watch. I would say watch original Dragon Ball and then Dragon Ball Kai. Don't bother with like regular Z, because it has a fuck ton of really stupid filler that also really, really ruins the power scaling. It's supposed to be impressive, like way down the line when Frieza blows up a planet with one finger. But then Vegeta does that before he even meets Goku, and like it's fucking nothing, because I don't know what the hell they were thinking. But like it's an entertaining watch. Dragon Ball fights are really fun. I'm not a big Ghibli fan myself. I liked Mononoke, but also I now have some like negative associations with it. I no longer talk to any of the people that I watched it with. Fuck! I mean, honestly, it's for the best. None of them were good for me to be around. I'm sorry for that burp. I watched Dragon Ball Z not that long ago. Actually, it was longer ago than I thought. I think it was when I think it was a little after Abridged stopped airing. I decided to watch all of Dragon Ball and then all of Abridged. Wasn't there another ninja? Or did he die by arrow trap? Oh, he died by arrow trap. Bitchin'. Man stepped on his own Lego. But I don't think I ever watched all of the original, like, non-Z Dragon Ball. No, Toasty. What Hecate said. Quit throwing bombs in the wrong direction, you idiot. Oh, thank you for the new hand cannon, though, friend. Oh, you done fucked up giving me that. Toasty, are you okay? Also, I hear a shrine. Fuck. I would love to find that so that I don't have to do all of this every time. Oh no. Did you discombobulate yourself? Oh. 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 I guess that's kind of... Is that helpful? Is that even helpful? I don't think that was helpful. No. Speaking of, I took a deep inhalation just then. I felt like a thing in my spine. Hold on, let me... Oh, that's a good shit. Okay. Sometimes if I hoist myself up by the arms of my chair, just entirely by my arms, it'll stretch out my spine and then I get a good... Or, if I'm doing real good, I get a down the spine, and that is so good. Okay, I'm not gonna walk into the goddamn trap. Can I lure him into it? Can I make him fall? Where even does it start? Is it like right before him? Or is it here? Because that patch of wood there looks different. He ran around. God. Okay, well. Fuck. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Oh, I hate the Oni. Where the... Oh, I see. I am so of two minds about this game. There is no being good at this game. Either you get lucky and the enemies don't one-shot you, or you die. But that's the thing. I'm like at two minds about this game. I want to get to the point where it's more bearable. Like I do want to get good at it. But also it's so frustrating. It does not feel like it was properly balanced. I don't mind that enemies can kill me really quickly. The issue is that it takes me like 25 stamina bars full to kill anything that can kill me. I feel so pathetically weak in like the damage scaling in this game. And people say like you're supposed to be like super aggressive in this game or whatever. You can't be. You get one stamina per level up, which I have like 125 right now. And it takes a quarter of my. It takes like a decent chunk of my fucking bar every time I do a medium swing with the katana. I don't know why I said katana like that. The katana. I would need to be level several hundred before it made a fucking difference in my stamina bar. And yes, there is the button that you push to like make your stamina go back quicker. That makes you open to attack, and also you stop watching the enemy because you're now watching your bar. So when they do like a pithy little backhand that takes 75% of your life, you're not going to be able to avoid that because you're looking at your bar to try and recover your stamina so that it doesn't take you the rest of your fucking life to kill one single enemy, of which there are 10 in every level. Fighting one guy shouldn't feel like grinding, but it does. Unless it's Monster Hunter, in which case, you know, you have like, you can make more healing items in the field. You can just walk off and go pick up some more flowers, and then come back and go into the fight. You can bring enough supplies. This, I have no way, without leaving the entire level and starting it all over again, to get more than 3 healing items per run. And they don't even fully heal me. They heal like less than the average attack that I take. And that, I feel, is just poor balancing. Yes. That too. Although, to be honest, I feel like I have failed if I have carded, typically. Also, I just realized you spelled it Monster Hunster. I don't know if that was on purpose, but it has given me a good giggle. Yes. Okay. I like it. Thank you for the larf. Okay. I have bitched a lot tonight. The salt has been real. The salt has been Rio. The Rio has been salt. I tried to play Monster Hunter the other day, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do next. I have, like, fought all the things they wanted me to fight. And they haven't given me anything new. Oh, except for the Seregios. I did go and fight a Seregios. I still hate them. Yeah. I guess that's the thing is, like, I don't feel like I want to fight anything that's in the game anymore. I mean, I'm down to play it sometime. Now that I finally got that stupid bitch kid to shut his fucking yap for 2 seconds. I hate that child. That child is my least favorite thing in Monster Hunter. Every time that child is on screen, even if I'm just walking past him, I long for fighting a fucking Plesioth. I am reminded of that child's existence. I'm like, Plesioth, my beloved. I want nothing more than to be hip-checked from 2 fucking nautical miles away. If I suddenly ragdolled right now, I would know that it was a Plesioth in an earlier game hip-checking at somebody else. And it would make me feel so much better than being reminded that this fucking child exists. Who's telling me to stop hunting monsters in Monster Hunter. And interrupting my hunting of monsters in Monster Hunter. To tell me not to hunt them. And making me slowly walk on my stupid bird that controls like shit. While I listen to them yap. And yap. And yap. You know, when I was playing through the campaign of that game, I should have queued up an audiobook. And every time they forced me to walk on the fucking bird, I should have just started playing the audiobook. Because I might care about what's in an audiobook. I don't about the Monster Hunter Wilds rating. I could have been listening to, like, a Caiaphas Cain story, catching up on the Horus Heresy, fucking listening to 50 Shades of Grey. I don't care anything else. Cox and Krendor? Yeah, that would have been fine too. And yet, you see, the thing is, I think that I could at least get some entertainment out of the terrible writing from that, which is more than I could say from the writing from Monster Hunter Wilds. I could at least laugh at that. Instead of clawing the flesh off of my face, just saying, "Why won't they let me hunt?" The child needs to be put in front of a Dragonator. That's not satisfying enough. I need to do it. I need to end that child. Oh? Oh. I didn't like Rise all that much either. I don't like when my Monster Hunter or Souls likes get too mobile. I don't like flipping around and wire bugging and all that shit. Although, I did pick up that emulator. And it does have Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. And it might have multiplayer functionality. One day, at some point, when it's possible, would you two like to attempt to play Monster Hunter Freedom Unite? Would you join me in the streets that I grew up in? How long is he gonna hold that bow? What is the draw weight on that bow that he's able to do that for so long? Also, it's on fire. Is his hand not getting burnt? Is the bow not burning? Is he ever going to... There he goes. Ah. But you compare the Pain of Wilds? The worst entry in the series? What the hell? I don't know. It was after 30 hours of the most inane, boring bullshit I've ever seen that I stopped caring long before I got to any of that shit. If your game takes more than the length of, like, a regular video game to become fun, you've made a bad video game. You've done a bad job. Yeah, and Freedom Unite's actually fun. It doesn't stop you from playing the game every 3 seconds. I don't have to play the worst game I've ever played for 100 hours before I play the actual video game that's good. I'll play any Monster Hunter game over the hours and hours of misery that is Wilds. Not to mention the absolutely insanely horrible performance of that game tied to your fucking DLC. But no, I never really liked Hunting Horn all that much. But I also found nothing fun about sitting there, no matter what weapon I choose, sitting there, walking on a bird, while I get preached at by the worst character I've ever seen. Heal. Come on. Holy shit! What was I supposed to do there? A single hit from that flurry of attacks killed me. If I dodged, the follow-up would have hit me. Blocking it broke my block and then I died. No, I don't, Toasty. Fallout gets roughly 0% of my brain space. Sometimes I think that the power armor looks kind of cool, and that's about the furthest that that game gets into my head. Maybe. See, I don't really like any of the weapons that they added after Freedom Unite. I don't care for the Charge Blade. I don't really like the Glaive. I don't like the Switch Axe. Charge Blade is okay, but I don't know. It feels like more of a hassle than it is fun. Look, you can enjoy the swacks all you want. It's just not for me. I physically cannot watch like a 1,000 meters while trying to fight. I just like to worry about good positioning and timing, which is why I like the greatsword. All I need to pay attention to is me and the monster. Although I will say in the newer Monster Hunter games, the ranged weapons seem like they're a lot better. I could not understand how people played the bowguns in previous Monster Hunters, but they were kind of fun in some of the new ones. But of course, also in the new ones, I have access to a mouse, which makes me hate shooting a weapon, like a ranged weapon, far less than using a fucking thumbstick. I haven't played a shooter on a console in years, and I don't ever want to again. As much as I used to love playing Halo on my Xbox, I don't think I could anymore. You know, is there a way to get to that? Because I hear a shrine nearby. And I know that there are secret walls because a ninja told me. Is it Is it bad that because you phrased it like that? I was like, maybe I should try to do that with my tongue. It's good practice, you know? Okay, I'm going to beat this fucking demon. Fuck. That was not helpful or what I meant to do. I mean, you would probably win, but also, I don't think I have a functioning Xbox anywhere. Nor Xbox Live. Does Xbox... Could I even get Xbox Live with my Xbox 360? Is that still even possible? And what, Gath? I figured of all people, you would understand. But that also makes me think of the one time that I, like, outlooted Noose. Like, out of random in a VC in her channel, or in her server, she was like, do you guys ever get the McDonald's pies and, like, scoop the insides out with your tongue? And I was like, no, but that might be good practice. And she was just like, the fuck? Practice for what? Oh, you pervert! It was... I'm still proud of that. Huh? There we go. Based, Toasty, based. Whoa, that has a huge AoE. Wait, what? This is gonna take the rest of my fucking life to kill this goddamn Oni. Nope, do not do the kick. Never kick him. It does nothing. Fuck. Oh, the fucking command grab. God damn it. I hate the Oni in this game. They have so much HP. It's ridiculous. Exactly. Toasty, we're not... That counter doesn't exist because it will not last a stream. I will talk about that. It's my passion. Also, thank you for the redeems. Also, ignore that weird little whistle sound that my throat just made. I kind of did the J. Jonah Jameson thing, actually. And you know what? I'll take the J.K. Simmonsing. I wish I had J.K. Simmons' voice. I turned to the page that said international puns. My ass read interdimensional puns. I was like, what have I stumbled upon? And unfortunately, these are not interdimensional puns. But God, do I want a book that has those. Sir Lancelot once had a very bad dream about his horse. It was a nightmare. It's weird. I feel like I recovered from that last workout way faster than I normally do. Which is absolutely wild to me. Because it was way harder than any workout I've done in a long time. I was spent by the end of that. I mentioned it in my server, but the top half of my tank top was a different shade of blue with all of the sweat. I kind of hit like every note in that workout. I did like endurance, I went for speed, and then like pure like strength with the maximum incline. Which I felt the best with maximum incline. I like the feeling of resistance. I like to push against something that feels like it's pushing back. I'm going for it all, baby. In the future, there will be Fit Rio. And it's just over. It's over for everyone. I don't know what that means, but I will not stop. And I will not be stopped. I will build momentum until I start causing singularities with my force. Oh god, I threw that shot back too far. It hit like the back of my throat before I started to swallow it. Oh, that's unpleasant. Anyway. I'm just... Where's the other ninja? Where's your homie? I know he's out here. Fuck it, whatever. Okay, you know what? Use all your stamina backflipping into a wall, buddy. That's fine. Oh boy. I don't know what it is about this this Oni specifically that just absolutely has my number. And I did not give it to him. He's really not my type. Shit. And that asshole down there ain't making it any easier. Hey, 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 where you going? Hey, hey, hey. Come on. Come in here, please. Quickly, please. Thank you. shit, I forgot the kick is useless. Who was that? No, ninja! No! Are you shitting me? Where did he come from? God damn it. Oh, this is bad. Whoa! Whoa, William! Whoa, chill! Chilliam! What's it? Oh, there's a little dude in there. Hey! Come here. Oh, you won't because there's guys up there. Also, really? I mean, that Oni is... Wait, is he healing? Oh, for fuck's sake, he's healing! Oh my god, I finally killed him. Alright, later, Gath. Have a good night. See you tomorrow for Zombies. Zimbises. Zambinis. Zambobulos. Zomboobies sometimes. Can't believe I finally killed that fucking Oni, even with that goddamn ninja being a piece of fucking shit. Also, for some reason my light turned off. Even though I see the charging light on it, I have pissed off the Omnissiah. The Omnissiah despises me. Probably because I hate the Mechanicus. Actually, they're my least favorite faction in 40k. But hell yeah, Toasty. You got this. Actually, I think I might like the Mechanicus more than I like the Eldar. But that's really not saying a lot. Oh! Don't sneak up on me. I mean, yeah. I still don't like either. I think that the Eldar have some neat stuff. But design-wise, I don't like almost anything they have going on. I don't like their banana heads. I don't really like the way their armor looks. I don't like most of their vehicles. I think the Wraith Lords look goofy. And lore-wise, I think that they're stupid assholes. They aggravate me how superior and arrogant they act, despite the fact that they, you know, murder fucked the worst god into existence. The universe is so much worse because the Eldar, and they act like they're the best. You know what? Shark time. I'm not dealing with that fucking Oni. I think what frustrates me is that the Eldar have the potential to be cool, but then they ruin it by being pretentious pricks. Is that a fake wall? No. Okay, that one opens, but this one over here also opens. Never mind. Okay. You know what? That is the correct order. I also like the Harlequins. I think that they're interesting, and I think that they're fun. I love that they're like artists of war. I think that's a really cool idea, and I like it a lot. Exodites, yes, they're the ones that saw that the rest of them fucked up and are stupid asshole idiots, and we're like, you know what? Fuck all this disgusting debaucherous shit that the rest of us are doing. We're gonna go ride dinosaurs. And you know what? That's based as hell. And then obviously the regular Eldar are a step above the Drukhari, who are just... I don't normally condone genocide, but nuke Kegorok. No wait, Kegorok is the god. Kamara. You know, actually probably nuke Kegorok too. He's kind of an asshole. Yeah, that is an issue that Games Workshop keeps having. See, like, I personally do not like the Eldar. But that doesn't mean that I want the players that do like the Eldar to suffer. Please, Games Workshop, get people who like the Eldar to write for the Eldar, please. I won't read those books most likely, but I know people who will. Also, please, for the love of God, get a better writer than whoever does everything that you do for the Grey Knights. Every Grey Knights story sucks. The Grey Knights are so cool in concept, but so bad in writing. Every story about the Grey Knights is shitty. And that sucks because they're like a special all psyker, more nightly based group of space marines centered around murdering demons. That should be the coolest shit in the universe. And instead you have them killing the Sisters of Battle because the blood makes them pure or whatever. I killed that crystal and then the ninjas died. Whoa! Where am I? Look, Ivrain is kind of a baddie. I'll give her that. But she's like... she's kind of the exception. Although I'm not super fond of the haircut situation, but like, whatever. Strength? I like the equipment rate, but like, wait. That's actually worse than stamina. Never mind. I will say, though, the meme of her and Gilliman, like, being a thing is overdone. It'd be fine, but I think people are, like, it got to the point where people are, like, who are new to the setting and all that, actually think that there's, like, a thing going on between them. No, they're just two reasonable people in an incredibly unreasonable setting. It doesn't mean they fucking. You know, that's a good point. No one would do that. That'd be weird. Hey! Hey, ninja up there. Hey, ninja who just shot me with a flaming arrow while I was looting. Hey. Hey, ninja. Hey. Fuck you. I'm gonna put a spear inside you. Hold on. If this wasn't a Japanese game, I would have said that the sound that ninja made was kind of racist. He made like the most stereotypical Japanese noise I've ever heard someone make. this game was made in Japan, so can't make that claim. Can I? If a country itself makes something stereotypical, is that... I don't know what to make of that, actually. I guess if it's them making fun of themselves... Well, they weren't making fun of themselves. It just was very, like... sound that is used by people who... I'm sorry, I'm completely distracted by this texture, or this modeling clipping into the other modeling there. That is... that ain't right. I completely derailed myself, which is probably for the best. But this broken pillar is clipping into this handrail post, I guess. But those are two different assets. They're very clearly just clipped into each other. You know, that's probably for the best. I don't either. And, I don't know. I just hope that people know that my intention is genuinely trying to understand. I'm an old white man that grew up in the 90s who's trying to do better. Wait a goddamn minute. I made the assumption earlier that the front hand when I used the spear was the hand that had the mitten. Nope. The hand facing my enemy is the one that has the fingerless glove. The most susceptible one to damage is the one facing the enemy. Okay. Whoa! I'm so low health. No, son of a bitch. I love how bad they are with the bombs. They've yet to hit me with a bomb. They always stop in the middle of a pitched melee battle to throw a bomb, which then hits a wall somewhere off to my right. Yeah, I mean, mood, Toasty. I'm that, and I was also raised in a less sensitive era. And I'm trying to, like... What? Shit. Fuck. Whoa! Ah! Oh, that fucking crap sent me back. And now the place where I rested It's further away. Oh, wait. Actually, no. Okay. If I can run in there, kill this guy on principle. Maybe not. Kill this guy on principle. I think I know that version you're talking about. Was it a Joel Haver? I don't know how to say his last name. Was it one of his videos? I can't remember if that was one of his or if it was just the DK rap that like really insulted one of the Kongs. Point 0.8% max weight rate. No, it wasn't Joel? Okay. I might have been mistaken, but I think I have seen what you're talking about. Wizards with guns. Okay, maybe not, because that name does not ring any bells. Also, I was trying to portmanteau, like, Glock with Wizard, and then I came up with Glizzard. And that is not at all what I was going for. I think a Glizzard is an entirely different kind of guy. You in here? You're here. But basically, what I was saying earlier is that I was raised at the weird, insensitive time, and I'm trying to unlearn the things I learned from my youth. Where did it come from? Where? Ah! Man, I do not like these hallways. I feel so ambushable here. Okay, what is the tell that You know, I fell through. I still don't know what the tell was for that being a drop-down floor. But I roughly know where that floor is now. So I can look there. But it really didn't seem all that different when I went there. Okay, I see it now. I hate this place. Did he just say let's go at me? I swear he said ikuzo. Which I think is wait. That was the circle. This is where I was before. This is just where I was before. This is where I fought the Oni. Whoa. Game. Where do you want me to go? What do you mean? This leads all the way back to where I was. Yeah, this is where the Oni was. What is my objective? Pass through the hidden village. How? Oh, wait. Is that? No. Okay, well, I'm back here again. Wait. Okay, it must be open for... Come on. William. William, you can climb that. And even if you couldn't, William, you can wield an axe with a head bigger than your torso. Like shoulders and arms included. You could break that down. I could break that down. And I can't wield an axe bigger than my body. It would be really easy to break that down. Look at that. That wood looks like shit. Now you're gonna come down here. Where the fuck did you come from, sir? Hey, Kenny, thank you for the lurk. Appreciated. Quit flipping around. So that's Oda's army. I've never seen such a massive force. I almost said massive. Shrine. Shrine, shrine, shrine. I knew it! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. That I didn't... You got a hand cannon out there? You do. You cheeky little shit. This level is so long. It's past midnight. I think that I might call it here. Cause it's kind of late, and this level just keeps happening to me. I drank a decent amount of booze tonight. I feel like I'm not as sloshed as I was in previous sessions. But I'm definitely not sober. What the Kenny! You're lurking in my chat, but you are currently streaming? Also, you're streaming Stellar Blade based. That game's awesome. Oh, you fucking madman. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna go to bed soon. I might like read a little bit or something before I do, but either way, I think I'm gonna end stream for the night because it's midnight and I have been trying to keep a vaguely normal sleep schedule, even though my body doesn't entirely agree with that, apparently. But yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you guys had fun. In spite of the fact that, boy, I got extra salty tonight. I think I got saltier than other times. This game. You know, if you're watching this and you're like a regular, let me know how you feel about these streams. Genuinely, because I am totally fine with continuing on and being salty. But if it's not enjoyable to watch, like, genuinely, please let me know. Don't like sugarcoat it and be nice. Like, I want to make content that people want to watch. And if people like me being salty and drunk at this game, fantastic. I'll keep going. If it's not working, if it's not super, like, if it's not enjoyable, I am fine with moving on, trying Nioh 2, and if that doesn't work out, just doing something else entirely. That's fine. Because at the end of the day, like, I can play these games on my own time. When I'm streaming, it is to entertain people. I want you guys to be happy. I want you guys to laugh. I want you to find entertainment. So feel free to let me know on Discord. There you go. You can let me know on Discord there, or hit me up on Twitter or Blue Sky, Mercurio de Leon. I should have the links in my description here in Twitch. If you enjoy this content, please let me know, or if you want me to move on, let me know. Genuinely, it's very important to let me know what works for you as my audience. Again, I can play this on my own time. The streaming is for entertainment purposes, and that's what I want. I want to make people laugh or just whatever. I want it to be enjoyable. That being said, yeah, I'm gonna dip for the night. I appreciate you guys very much. It means a lot to me that you spend any amount of your time with me. I know there's a billion other VTubers out there. And the fact that you're here hanging out with me is really cool. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. So, have a good night, everyone. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Kenny since he's been here lurking. I almost typed his name instead of his. Yes. I almost typed. Every time I go to raid him, I almost type Kenny instead of Kraken. But yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I hope you had a good time. I'll be back tomorrow around the same time with Gathma for Dead Rising, not Dead Rising. We had a bad time doing the co-op for Dead Rising 2. For Dead Island 2. So I hope you'll join us for that. It's a lot of fun. Goofy, silly ass drop kicking zombies. Goof ass game. And as always, safe travels. I will see you next time. Have a good night, everyone.